Hello. What's going? Oh, God, I gotta change that. There we go. Hello. Bad Wolf, buddy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hop right in. Oh, I'm sorry, fan. I'm gonna hop right into it today. Sorry we're a little bit behind. That's loose. We're a little bit behind in our, late to our own party sort of deal. So tomorrow I won't be streaming. We have some stuff kind of popped up. And Saturday, I believe I have something to do. I just don't quite remember what. I'll have to ask the wife. That's like I don't remember. I feel really bad. I feel like I was supposed to see someone or talk to someone. Deputize. Okay, I don't really need her as a spell weaver. What does this unlock? Opens up sorcery equipment slot. A sorcerer can use powerful magic to protect the comitatus or spy for it. Why don't I put him as that? Because, like, the Spellweaver doesn't inherently get me anything, and I can just make her the slave driver. You know? So now I actually have a slot for offense. Hunting base chance. I mean, that's better than nothing, you know? What else did I have going on? There was nothing there. How's everyone doing today? I hope you are all fantastic. I hope everyone's doing great. We are stacking stuff up. I murdered so many things. I also found out that there are, like, unit caps. Not like unit caps, but like there are hard caps that I have found. I've gone face first into. Otherwise, though, we're doing pretty good in terms of money. We're pretty rich. I don't have sufficient workers. Yeah, I kind of lost all of my workers, so we're kind of SOL. So I'm gonna have to just like straight hoof it. Well, I guess we'll hang out here, passengers. No, we're not going to any of those places. Bad Wolf, back for more pay and IC. Thank you so much for the follow, bud. Yeah, I still can't get enough of this. Yeah, we'll have you odd job it. Yeah, go with that, and then we'll throw a double pay. We kind of got into a fight, and then bad things happened, and then I lost a whole bunch of my slaves and workers. Do you know what Renowned and POW do for you? POW, I do believe, is your actual, like, your character's skill, like, from what I understand of it. Power regen right here. The number of POW the character regains each round is 0. So the POW or power is like there's certain abilities that they use power. Oh, I like that. It actually tells you who has it equipped. What do we have? The trap kit? And then the survival. I guess we could get rid of the survival one. Like, survival's nice, but... Yeah, I noticed the sorcerer gets trinkets that reduce the cost. Yeah, that reduce power cost. So all of her... Hey, knock it off, Penny. Here, if we actually look at her... Oh, I was at the right screen before. Right here, it actually doesn't tell you if it has a power cost. Her flame toss is like the only thing that doesn't, I believe. No, that one even has a power cost too. Crit damage effect. because there's times where I can't do anything for her. So yeah, that'd be really good if you had that with her. What was the other thing? The renown. Renown, I'm assuming, is just basic stuff that you gain. There's a trinket to increase renown by 1, 2, but not sure if that's a +1 leadership skill. Vision free play. So like, yeah, I just went to free play because I like free play more if I'm just gonna goof around and check and look at stuff. Otherwise, the other ones, there's different play styles you can go for. Status effects, factions. +1 to renown. It's not on your character sheets at all. Bell Eagle at the top. I don't believe that's that. Oh yeah, my whole bestiary on the monsters. On the circle perk board. Circle perk. Bounce. Up left here. Oh no, that's resourcefulness. Inactive, inactive. Right. That's just a calendar. I imagine renown gets you better prices and stuff. Wow, it has a wiki already? Well, of course it has a wiki already. Here, equipment, item, hunting. Nope. Show value that gives you in the game. I'm sure it gives you the rewards or something like that. Goods, hunting and foraging. I'm not 100% on that one. And the wiki isn't very informative. I imagine it probably gives you a reduction on stuff like in here. But we do need to roll through. We'll go here. Camp. I don't really need to, do I? I have enough food. That's the thing. Since losing a huge portion of my party, I don't really need to stop and feed. But I can see how people are like, no, I'm good. I don't need to do any of that. And then like they get their butt kicked. This is how you get hit with a road tax. Do I look like I pay road taxes? I don't even pay my taxes. A necromancer. Oh. That's all the fighters I can muster. I mean, we're still really good at dominate, so what we're going to do is open flank. Hit him for that, give us that extra critical success. 3 scouts. I cannot get my hunting and foraging probability up for some reason, no matter how many perks I buy. I think that is slightly bugged. Bro, you ain't. Oh, the other thing, don't allow your wounded guys. You can disallow them. Don't allow them to pursue. That's how they die. Everyone getting beat up. Holy cow. I'm going to give them time, and I'm going to do the boosty boost. Fingers crossed. See there, it still shows death, but no one died. I lost 2. That's why I need the spectral residue, so I kind of have to fight those guys. Yeah, power walk there. I don't care. Oh, it's really... I thought I was going to get hit with attacks there for a second. Yeah, heart kind of skipped. Approach the guards. Nothing to hide. Go to the gate. I did make it all the way over to the one place. You know, the one place. And, even iron. I think I have to bring him the iron. I have to bring him a stack of iron. Browse the black market wares. I don't want any of those. I do need the dragon bone, I believe. Yeah, the food costs are really killing me without the ability to forage at all. Can't break out the game. Oh man, I've not had an issue with that in a minute. The demon horn, 12 spectral residue. The jade. 1 dragon bone and 4 tin. So yeah, I need the dragon bone. Buy something else. Purchase corpses. I could purchase the corpses and bring them over to the one place and hopefully get money for them. Container with hidden compartments is cool if I have stolen merchandise. But who cares? You're fair interesting, but who knows if any is worth a coin. I think it was worth it. I think it's always worth it. Bones! I'll buy out your supplies. Man, this is weird, having 14 days of food. Guess we'll sell the rest of that there. I'd need to bring a stack of iron, so I may have to do another rope back. Yep, I'll buy that. That's for darn heckin' tootin' sure. I'd rather hire the workers just because they're more efficient. Oh god, there we go, finally. There. Navernum, the only place you can smelt scrap metal? I think so. I'm not 100%. At 20 scouts. Buy another slave. Don't have a choice. I should have been paying attention to that, but it's okay. All right. Let me look at the map real quick. We came down to Devon. Angrid is another place that we could head through the Crimson Gate. I'm sure I can make it. So I was actually reading the Steam reviews, and the bad ones make me funny. Like, people have like 9 hours in the game, and they're like, man, you're restricted to the starting towns. You can't do anything. I'm like, in 9 hours, there is no way you have explored this. In 9 hours of playtime, there's no way you've explored everything. And 2, you absolutely can get over here. I know you can. I know you can get over here. How? I don't know, but I know you can. So that's a whole section. You could definitely get on. Why would they make the map like this? Where you literally have, I'm sure you could probably you probably leave from boat here to over here, and then you could probably explore over here. They literally show you in the trailer, they show them going through a swamp, which I assume is somewhere over here, and they show them going through some green forest, which I'm assuming is somewhere over here. I'm assuming they show you this stuff. Maybe it's here. No, because in the tutorial you come through here and it's not that color. Is the Bronze Desert green? Doubt it. The Great Eastern Desert? Probably not green. No Man's Land? Probably not green. Like, they talk about this map and they're like, it's pretty small. What are you talking about? This is huge. I've spent, like, forever right here. Oh, ugh. Wait, Vay. Oh, I've not seen the trailer. Well, here we can. Those of you like this. These ones here. I've been rolling my eyes at them constantly. I was literally doing it. Oh, see right here. Not in the trailer, but in the. Oh, right by Fort Larius. That's where it showed. It's all green. The spire, Vigilus Tower. Audio doesn't want to play. Really quiet. All right. But that's neither here nor there. I could do another supply run by looks of it to Sunrock. Yeah, everyone wants me to go to Sunrock. Eliminate for the church near Sunrock. These ones now, I actually do these now. That pays pretty good. Looks like we're going to Sunrock. Sunrock ain't even that far. Sunrock's just back over there, and I got another defense mission. One's easy to do. Easy enough. Head to Sun Rock. Supply run to Sun Rock. Supply run to Sun Rock. Supply run to Sun Rock. They each offer the same, and it's relatively the same combat strength. Abolitionist. I'll make the powers that be happy for now. Head to Sun Rock. Give me your news. What, no one wants to go to Sun Rock? Shipment of slaves that are heading to Sun Rock. No, they're heading to Ash. I don't really like going to Ash, but I also feel like I need to go back to Avernum to get more iron. So I'll be honest, I'm kind of torn. We should be able to get iron with that. 15 days of food. Might be enough. Maybe. We will rest here. I will... Oh, I don't have to use the heal. I feel like I'm going to get the fresh perk anyway, so I'm rather go for well fed. Was watching another stream before you came on playing this game. It looks like he's ready for a rubber room with 350 people watching him pull his hair out. Oh, there's another big guy streaming? I didn't even check. That's awesome if that's good publicity for the game. Oh, it's Filthy. Yeah, no, he's a fantastic content creator. Filthy Robot. Yeah, no, he's a good guy. He makes a fantastic content. He plays a lot of like super meta games and he's really good at it. Oh, there, right there. He's actually on my follow list. I follow him and I lurk quite a bit. You can learn a lot from him, especially when you're learning like games like this, where they have a lot of different layers and a lot of big meta. You really can learn a lot from the guy. Treasure the City Gates. Leafy Comitatus. Again, I'm not gonna go through the road because that would be foolish. Gonna learn a lot from his mistakes. He's a really smart guy too. And the thing is too, any extra movement I have, so how it's at like 3 right now, where you're gonna notice, and I know I've only gone a little bit. Like, don't touch the crystals? That was me, that was day 1. My guys are going to gain the fresh perk. Let's see, look at that, they're just recouping their losses there. It's all based on location. That's what I noticed with the hunting thing. So I'm wondering if you were to do like the perks and stuff and then see where it would be at. But you'd have to like stay in the same location. All right. More resources. Oh, if I set up a little more. Yeah, I need to hire more scouts and workers. I'll try that before I restart. you're kind of playing like in the early game, you're kind of playing with scraps anyway. And it's all based on chance. I mean, the second you hire more people, your income and everything goes up, so you just kind of have to weigh the pros and cons like this. Why would I... I'm going to hold the line. Hold the line! They didn't even touch me. Pursue. Wow, that actually reduces my chance. I'm better off just literally letting them go. Should I do it? Should I push him anyway? There's what? No one even got hurt, so I'm not going to waste the time on it. I've done about 4 circuits around the Crystal, Avernum, and Devon cities, but can't raise enough cash to buy quality. I need to get ahead. It's about doing enough of the smaller missions until you're comfortable. They're sustained. I can afford to feed them. We're gonna go double rations for 2 nights in a row. Her hushed tone and haunted expression shake you up. It's about Trachis, Fargus. Surrounded by several crews sitting on a stone next to the campfire in Tarkus, one of your workers. You walk over and you look at him. He looks at you. Apart from not hailing you, seems to be nothing wrong with him. Just sitting there, hands on his knees, with a straight back and an aloof expression, glancing about calmly the rest of the gathering. The other hands seem outright terrified. They speak in hushed tones and keep their distance from the man. The one who woke you started, explained. Trachis was up early, doing chores and such, Vigris. Some of the others saw him go behind the hills. Everyone assumed to relieve himself. When he returned, he started acting strangely. Prospecting miner getting salt licenses profitable out in the Crimson Gate? Probably. I was going to head out that way and see. I was actually thinking about starting a city. Started acting strangely. He seemed confused and sat down right away there onto the stone. Tried to talk to him, but he does not seem to know where or who he is or who he is. Tell the vagress of the damn tattoos, one of the bystanders calls. Right. You see, he goes on, clearing his throat. Trachis has tattoos, see? He's had it since he was a wee lad. They're gone. From his arm and chest, you can see, and probably from his back, too, but nobody dared check it. Also, the scars he's had from falling down in other days are gone, too. Sure enough, Trachis seems to be changed somehow. Neither tattoos nor scars are visible on him. In fact, he seems to be rejuvenated. You ask him what he remembers after a while. After a while, as if trying to figure out what you mean, he replies in a monotone expression, I remember walking to the light. He indicates the campfire. Then I remember sitting down. Your co-mates give you baffled looks. You ask Trachis if he remembers before that. He just shakes his head. Are you Trachis at all? One of your crew asks him bluntly. There's a moment of stressful silence. I don't think so, he replies. A murmur of astonishment spread through the now gathered comitatus. Some call for his blood, seeing him as some kind of doppelganger. Others want him to be sent away before his horrid change takes hold of them, too. Still, others claim he must have fallen under a spell, but cannot explain the physical changes. Calm down and accept this new Trachis. Imprison him. Perhaps someone in the city can figure out who or what he is. I'm gonna tell him to calm down. I'm not a monster. Put on a cart as the comitatus pack up and keep. Resin, you tell everyone to give up some time and come out of whatever this is. Do you know what gets your number of moves from 8 to 10? Is that a full fed and happy party that gets that limit? I don't even think that's the limit. I think you can go higher. But yeah, I have a Scoutmaster, I have Vigor, I have Morale, Reinforced Cartwheel. Yeah, but fully happy. Like you can, if you can look at it, it's all in there. I'll do it in a second. Only after 3 or 4 hours of travel, there is a yell of commotion. Apparently, Trachis, who has been sitting quietly all this time, suddenly fell over and died. Oh. Find no trace of the original Trachis, if there was one. There was no sign of violence on him, and Yorko swear they did not eat or drink anything, so the crew offered him is out of the question. You're about to come to a decision when his corpse starts to turn to dust. It happens in a minute, and so nothing of Trachis remains but fine gray dust. The reinforcement cartwheel increases your max march right here. Okay, so we lost a worker out of that. That was really weird. Yep, morale, which we can gain some from nutrition. Obedience. Hold on, that's not really going to show you now, is it? We need to go here anyway. So yeah, right here with the Vigor plus 10 max movement, defense, combat strength, and max march. So having your Vigor up high is super good. When it's super low, I don't think people realize how bad that is. Max Vigor. %15 slave workforce. Right here too is another one. So the morale is a big factor. If it could go above 9, I would say put it above 9. All right, we'll have everyone go out looking for food. Look at that. We got the next day's worth of food. Head there. Turn in all the quests. So morale and vigor for sure. Oh yeah. Restock at Dreven. I'll think about it. We need to hire another worker. Something happened to the last one. And I will buy 2 more horses. All my soldiers are on horses. We are impossibly strong now. They're incredibly strong. So like if we reduce that. Sometimes it like bugs and it just doesn't show the right number. I know it's higher than that. I've had my combat strength up to 800 before I'd get rid of people. Yeah, it's a drop in the bucket. I don't even pay attention to food costs anymore. What I will buy, since I do need to head to the next town over, I'll buy up your mushroom, and I'll buy a mushroom beer too. Might be a little too expensive, but Oh well. We're already past it. Yeah, you could buy a license. The only thing is if you go over that limit, you're not allowed to enter cities. So like you could still do it, you just can't enter the city. And they are aware of it too. Like they'll straight up call you out. They'll be like, "Nah, I know you full of it. Defend your crystal? Eliminate for the church? Man, you want me to eliminate your targets near Sun Rock?" I'm already doing it. Oops. And I got 20 stack of herbs too. Oh, I do need to buy that because I didn't realize Dragon Bone was contraband. I didn't realize that. Oh, shit. Another bag of 4 spectral dust? Yes, sir. I don't know the maximum number, but I know I've hit it. All right. Bring reinforcements. I won't need them. Oh, I suppose I should have headed there. I didn't look. I did get into Devon once I passed the contraband check. Ooh, I wonder what's going on over there. That looks like a nice spot. Okay, we're about halfway. Can I go one? No, I can't go one more. One to max vigor. I'm wondering if I can bump my vigor. If I keep them at a state of well fed. No, it doesn't seem to bump any of the real factors up that high. Yeah, they can't do any of that, but I could still do hunting. The coin flip, yeah. Ooh. Like right there. Woohoo! You have arrived at a place, the pledge to defend. Once you begin, you need to see it through, and this might take days, depending on whether you have brought an agreed upon number of fighters as reinforcements. You're getting 10 turns. What do you mean 10 turns? 10 per turn? Without handling. Yeah, 4 out of 10, yeah. I don't need any of your flaws, guy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Oh no! The liberated tribes! Hold the line. See, I'm not even gonna do it. We're not even gonna. Look at the chances. They didn't even hit me. My cavalry just charged them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How the hell did you hit them? They're not even in the fight. The fuck? You taking a pot shot at my workers? Why? I don't understand how pursue is bad. I'm unsure of how the percentiles work, I guess. No one got hurt. Other than one worker who took like a stray stone to the face. And now you have completed your objective. And now we will get the fuck out of here. I'll take the hit. Because then we'll go here and then we'll rest. You have an amulet perk jewelry on your sorceress? Amulet perk. I got the alchemist tools. That's all she got on her. Ambush. Oh, it's loader protected. Oh, man. Too bad I'm trying to boost up their rep. I'm trying to make everyone like me. I just care about money. I did it. But no payment. Oh, I bet I gotta return it there, don't I? Have you given any gifts to your deputies? No, I'm a cheap bastard. Oh, no. Just kidding, we'll trudge back. Sorry, guys. Then we're gonna hang out here. I'm gonna hire that other worker. I'm not letting you kill off my workers, okay? Alright. Nope. You guys are gonna take a nap. Everyone's at 7. You don't have sufficient workers. We don't have sufficient guards. Pick one. Probably a whole game mechanic about nobody aware of. No, it's you can buy things like the special stuff. Like if you come. Like the incense and stuff, the scroll of arcane text. I bet you she thinks this is a gift. I'll buy it. I'll also buy the pungent perfume. And I'll buy the old stone tablets because I have more money than I care for. The comitatus. We can't really do it till we take a nappy nap. Alright. We gotta go down there and we gotta go murder them. I do believe if I'm leaving the settlement, I'm not defending it anymore. Maybe that's just me. Come on. Good chances. Yeah, buddy. They're aware of my presence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna. You don't even get them. Just roll them. She says she was a necromancer. You think I could just summon some ghoulies? I think that'd be real cool. No one took any damage. Bones. Victory is yours. Sorry, it's spoils. Yeah, we did it. We're the best now. We've proven it. Is Loom actually a town? I don't think Loom's a town. Yeah, we could head there. Conquer. At least they're honest about it. I seem to have only 1 or 2 defense equipment in a battle. They still do good. I mean, they still do crazy damage. If you toggle over here, it tells you. Marauder, Prime, 15%. Vigor, morale, hunting animals. I guess it doesn't say exactly what theirs are. Thank you. Okay. Smolder blown bones flats. I have a whole bunch of shit. I have so much shit. All right, I need to look at my journal. Okay. We have the dragon bone, so I need 410. I have like all the quests. This is the one that we died on before because we spent so long there. 410, 1 dragon bone. I have the dragon bone. I think when you get to 1,000 cash, you won the game. What city license costs, I believe. I thought it was 250. Plus admin costs? Oh, I thought it was like 250. Hmm. I'd have to look. It's 50 for admin costs. At least what the lady told me. A demon horn, 12 spectral residue, 3 units of oil, and 2 jade. Oh yeah, I gotta head way back there. Oh, that's right. I had Where is that jade? Did I lose that jade? Whatever. All right, hold on. We're not done in here yet. Nope. Nope. I guess conquest near Ash, but then I wouldn't be able to accept the reward until the way back. Save nothing. One of the other deputy slots is the chief handler. 1 max march, consumption. This is the big one. All that consumption reduction. That might be better. Sorceress never helped you get the white crystal quest either, did she? White crystal. Got that white crystal, you know what I'm saying? No, I haven't finished up her quest line. I'm not done with her yet. I know I can sell those for a bit. Yeah, I guess we'll head there. Oh, I'm on the road like an idiot. Dang it, I forgot to do the thingy again. Okay. Okay. Talk to her. I've already done that one. Give her a gift. Appreciates the stone tablet and says she'll probably be able to discover some tidbit of lore from it soon. She'll use further enhance her considerable knowledge. Give her something else. Piece of arcane text. That's the benefit of it. Do something else. Enough chatting. Give him a gift. Give him moon dust. Something else. Give him a gift. Mastercraft weapon. Warrior appreciates that gift. Offer him Emperor of Oil. Oh, so the Mastercraft weapon, I can give it to him. All right, Birdo, what do you want? Give her a new weapon. Give her a vial of poison. That's how I activate her trap card. All right, and this is where we're camping for tonight. 5 days of food. Ooh. We're going far wide. We're here. Again, take up the 2 move. I've gained food doing this. Like I've actually benefited from doing this before. Doesn't look like I'm gonna, but I've done it. I've done it before. Oh, fight. Fight. Yeah, I'm going to murder you. I'm gonna hold the line. And to further illustrate my point, I'm gonna flank you. That's what we call the flank and spank. No movement on this side. No wiggles. That's how it's that easy. Just win. 3. You can't pursue. I'm not gonna have the scouts do it. Pursue them. Just so strong. Oh yeah, somehow a worker died in that kerfuffle. Outlaw trophy, common jewelry. That happens sometimes. Sometimes they just die. Their consumption at our consumption is down to 283, so just a hair over a stack. Half rations is 150. Oof. Come on, get your shit together, guys. Oof. It's gonna cost me. Okay. One step it forward. Broke even that day. One step. I know it seems a little like a little excessive that I'm going one step at a time, but because the second I hit that city, I'm gonna take a dip anyway. All right, now we've hit Ash. Supplies. Why I brought all this here, my guy. We'll sell you all the mushrooms and beer and herbs and bones. All right, we got 6 days of food. Actually, we'll rest here. No one wants to go all the way to Vernium? No one wants to go to Avernium. Really? Too good for that? Dang it, I did it again. There we go. We'll rest. You guys can work. Take an all around one. Oh, that's right, we lost a worker, so we'll replace a worker. That, and then Boogie Woogie. Yeah, I'm gonna go here because we gotta kind of pull through this way. Yeah. There we go. Baby steps. Nice and safe. Outpost is already in sight. Now we know I can do just like a dead run and make it there like in a day, but we're not going to because that would just be foolish. Because we're gonna head through there. All right, now where's my plus 10? Oh, because I assigned her to the other thing. But dang, that's a lot of plus to the other one. I need the scout. So march and movement are two separate things. So +1 to march speed is not the same as +1 to max movement. I do have the ability to equip that now. The extra guard dog is kind of nice, not gonna lie. All right, highly likely that they actually succeed. There we go. Again, slow and steady. I am essentially just banking on the fact that they find the right stuff. Ooh, I don't want to fight you. How much food do I have to give you? I have to give you more food than I think I'm willing to part ways with. Hold the line. Highly likely that I take a lot of damage. Make an 18% chance we get a critical success. But that eats up like all of my cunning. The mounted charge does make my guys exponentially stronger. All right, we're just going to go with the makeshift barricade and hope for the best. I haven't seen any movement on my side. I think it's whenever I pursue them, I wind up losing stuff. Like if I just go like this and literally just send my cavalry. I think the percentiles are inversed because that doesn't seem right. You know what? I'm going to see. They've definitely taken damage. But not pursuing the... Yeah, sometimes they just kind of take stuff. We're like, it doesn't make any sense. They just took my things. Yeah, I'll roll it on there. There we go. 25? Is he just going to die now at the end too? Like 390. That was worth it. Oh no. We lost a worker. Lost a worker. I'm not going to go to the outpost. We're rolling right past it. I don't really need to go to the outpost. But I will be arriving in Avernium with more food than I had in the beginning. So there's that. Bro, don't come at me with that nonsense. That's a bogus attitude, okay? Ooh. Sell those, sell that, sell that. Buy up all of their supplies. He thinks I'm gonna sell him the scrap metal. What a fool! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Oh! Steel armaments only sell for 105. Oh, come on. You ain't gonna be cool about that? I come here too often. They don't even care. What? Sadarar? This guy doesn't even have a time. Think I should take him? Sure. There's no time limit on it. If dude's gonna be cool for the entire duration. Hell yeah, brother. Slums and forges. Go to the anvil. Talk to the master craft. Buried in the mountains and the molten tongue. I learned when I was young, whippersnapper. Vision treasure is folly, and the great treasure is knowledge. He grabs a piece of metal and shoves it under your nose. Knowledge of this, our greatest gift. Place an order. Order bronze armament. Order iron armament. Costs 10 brass. 5 iron. Steel armament. Costs 20 brass. 10 iron. No, it's not worth it to do the steel. I was thinking about order lances for you. Bronze, timber, hide. Order bronze? Yep. Timber, hide. I'm like, woohoo! Something to boost your riders. Lost 5 scrap, gained 2 iron, 4 bronze, 3. Like, it's not a set amount. Like, it's not going to be like, melt scraps. Bronze and copper. Bronze, copper. Bronze, copper. Do you have wood? If you have everything I need here, you do. Was it 2 timber? I think it was 2. What are you not getting for winning combat in this game? Why you get nothing for winning combat in this game is always a losing proposition. You don't always lose. It's just highly likely. Hides. Hey there, dwarf man. Place an order. And it's only 2 brass. Hide, timber, and 1 bronze. 30 days. Damn. It was built about 5 years ago in order to give the city a proper fighting arena. Commissioned by the Prefectus, the building looks almost identical to the round marble stone coliseum in the south, albeit much smaller than ones you can find in large imperial cities. Level. Either bested, the man has been talking toward that grand state next to you. That the man of a small stature, clad in black robes, surrounded by a dozen Genius Legion veterans, watches the fight impatiently. Tim, all right, the fellow adds. Keep watching Vernum's first citizen. You suddenly catch a glimpse of something unusual. A tanned, dark-haired man who looks like a slave is edging closer to the Prefectus, while his guards' eyes are locked on the fight in the sands in the arena. It could be assassin. You can now see that he is holding a dagger and sweating profusely. Into the lead, Jared's try to get close to catch the would-be assassin. The reaction of the bodyguard is quick and decisive. 2 of them stand in your way, blades drawn, while the rest jump the man with the dagger and disarm him in the blink of an eye. You realize that they must have been expecting this attempt on the Prefectus' life. The captain of the guard tells you to come closer. So you do, while the assassin is beaten to an inch of his life with the butt of a spear. The crowd is oblivious to this, as it is busy cheering the warrior in the arena who is about to defeat his last opponent despite being severely wounded. Do not be dismayed, a quiet voice says as you turn to come face to face with the Prefectus, an unassuming man of short stature and slight build, wearing close-fitted black robes. There's nothing about his face that stands out except for the ever-observant, hawkish eyes. His voice is almost eerily calm, and his register is alarmingly mild-mannered for someone in his position in his current situation. But the fact that you almost ruined our trap, I mean, Prefectus continues upon seeing your confused expression. I appreciate your keen eye as well as your intent to warn me, but all's well that ends well, they say, and this is over. The crowd goes wild as the old warrior executes the last gladiator and raises his bloodied axe triumphantly. The would-be assassin is brought before the Prefectus, who looks down on him in disdain. Beaten and bruised, the man spits blood and says something in a foreign language. You have traveled enough to recognize the character's tone of words of the Sadiraran tribes. You do get stuff in some combat sites. When fighting undead, you don't really get anything, which is kind of sad. But it's whatever. The Prefectus answers in the same language, which seems to shock the man. Then they put a sack over his head and drag him away. You'll forgive me, but I have to go and deal with this. The Prefectus turns to you again. However, I would like to know who my would-be savior is. You introduce yourself, to which he nods. Avagras, very interesting. The gods smile on me this day. Why don't you come and visit me at the Slag Fort at a later time? I'm sure you'd find an ample topics to discuss. This is what you want. You want to become... You know what? There's the good guy and the bad guy. I'm here to become powerful. These are the kind of friends you need in your corner. You need allies. The Prefectus then heads out with his bodyguard, and the crowd keeps celebrating the fight as the victorious warrior is led out of the arena. You two leave after a while. Enter this week's roster. Ask to talk to the condemned warrior you saw fighting earlier. This will involve a bribe. Upon retrieving the bribe, the guards escort you into the tunnels beneath the arena. They take you to the place the gladiators are kept. After taking a few minutes, open the door and usher you in. At the end of the short corridor, it's a large cell with hardened bone doors. The warrior who is guarded, who the guard tells you is called Skornar, the blue-faced, is in there lying on his cot. After you are left alone with him and introduce yourself, he gets up, walks the bars, and leans onto them, stroking his long braided beard. I think I know why they call him Blueface, because we already met someone. You not know you, friend. You an admirer? Or a collegium henchman come to gloat. No, you don't look like that. Not at all. So what do I owe this visit? Learning that you saw him in the arena and that the fight, as well as the rumors about his predicament, pique your interest. So to me, you're looking for a new partner for your enterprise, a bodyguard, a lackey. Unfortunately, I'm all out of options, as you can see. He exhales sharply and then raises a hand. My apologies for being snarky. Truth is, I'm getting tired of my situation here. Perhaps I've already made my peace with that. But this is my end. I'd rather be done with it already, but this pathetic fucks can't seem to get good enough gladiators to finally kill me. I have no way to getting out of here, so here we are. Gornar looks at you with a mischievous smile. Of course, if someone would bust me out of here, I'd be eternally grateful. I could even work with such friend, he says, shrugging, then adds, if I were someone like that, I'd seek out someone in power in this city, if you haven't done that already. If I would have met someone in power that could grant me a man. It would appear that I have found a new lackey. So other things that I'm going to do while here involve buying every piece of bronze and iron Hell, I'm even going to buy up their silver and their tin. Seems like a good deal, doesn't it? Yeah, the steel armaments, I can sell it for 105. But that if it requires 10 iron, that's why would I? The Tarkian awning is probably like when I started, I was like, yeah, I guess it's an okay start, whatever. It's a good trader start. I think this is going to be endgame meta, and I haven't found anywhere where I can purchase the Tarkian awning. So if you can't buy the Tarkian awning somewhere, and it's an only spawn item, that makes this spawn, you spawning as the game as Tarkian, the meta. I went pretty basic with it. I think now that I understand the rules, God, I wish I could buy that bright kelp. I really wish I could. I'd make so much money on that. I'd make a killing on the return trip. If you become friends with these guys, you'd be able to make a killing on the return trip. I'm gonna actually run to the restroom really quick. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. Oh, I still have more. Besides missions, is there any way to increase the deputies' proficiency? You have to do their missions in order to level them up. There's no way around it. I guess I could. I'm still getting good reception right there. That's good. I'm able to yell. I'm able to yell more. Should we turn on? Oh, that's not what I think it is. That's something else. Whoop. You don't need to see what's going on over here. Hmm. Little doggy here. What do you guys want to listen to? Do we want to do like some lo-fi? Indie, classical, metal, chill electronic. I feel like the music cuts out at random intervals. That's why I'm thinking about just putting other stuff. Like I've never gotten anything good by doing arena combat. Oh, doing the arena stuff. I don't really do the arena. I never do the arena. Game soundtrack is fine. I always get worried because it stops for a while. Go to the slag fort. Or a permanent outpost. The salt extraction strip. Officium Factum catalog. Ambition, wealthy vagress. That is me, for I'm wealthy. Bureau lacks any distinctive feature on the outside as well as on the inside for its great halls. We'll leave it for now. Oh no. The slag fort. Stern, calm, and keen of mind. Oh. Where's you saw, you know? His name is Scorner the Blueface, for a moment's consideration, and he used to be a kingpin running his own gang of smugglers and mercenaries. His venture was closely connected to the Smelters Guild, which is, in turn, beholden to the Carpenters Guild, the true power of the criminal underworld in Avernum. He holds a pause, looking out the window in reflection before going on. Such position in this city rarely lasts long. against him, promised the man Scorson's former position, the gang leader along with the membership of the Smelters Guild, in turn for betrayal of his mentor. Are you able to forage in the city? You are not able to forage in cities. That's why you see me come up to the city and I stop before I get there. And then I forage and then I hit the city, buy everything, and then leave. Quality Adjunctus Prefectus? And so the former kingpin was drawn into a trap, captured, stripped of his position, and was thrown in the arena by the Collegium to die with a semblance of honor. But Skorznar is a headstrong man who refuses to die. In fact, he has been carving a bloody path across his arena opponents for months now. No small feat for an aging warrior, but sooner or later he will fall. For the satisfaction of the smelters and his former lieutenant, until then, the city is having a good time watching him defy fate week after week. The sense of the prefecture is not unsympathetic to the plight of the former kingpin. He must be reading your thoughts because he smiles faintly and adds, I could end it, have him killed in captivity, or even perhaps get him out of the city. But I would not want to upset the Carpenters Guild via the smelters, you see. Adjunctus Prefectinus. Prefectus. Need 4 or more. You have 1. Do something else. How can I be of service? What kind of you offer your service, Victor? The wild-mannered Prefectus sounds. I am led to believe that the most important people in power ask you to bring them gifts. You deliver goods at a loss, but they fail to realize your true potential as a purveyor of news and secrets. The remoteness of Avernus dictates the information from the heart of the Terra Supra is even more valuable here, especially to someone in my position. So I need to go to Devon, Torzag, Tectus Cav, I don't know where that is, Larnac, and the Crimson Gate. Wonderful city, a land of opportunity and industrious ventures. I'm certain that you've also found to be a place of Averna means the gate of the underworld in Old Imperium, although it's founded through it should be a tongue-cheek name. Given to the molten tongue. I was banished here. Did you know that? They thought to punish me, but a place like Avernum just as easily breaks one as it opens up unexpected paths for the strong-minded and cunning. Think about the city as a ladder, but never forget about the former. That is my advice. The fact that this guy is so, like, forthcoming with me, I feel like he would turn on me in a second, but I feel like it's pretty cool. Bounty office. On a lar. Oh no. Bounty on a Siderian terrorist. Um, we'll leave the slag fort for now. About the city walls. Yeah, bless me. I don't know who this is. This will make you more persuasive. I don't see how. Bones too in grim surprise. Oh man. You could buy the trinkets from them. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. I would buy that. Buy a white candle. It's a sorcery. Tell you. Yeah, I will buy your charms in bulk. Ooh. They'll be like, oh my god, you're so cute. That's how they talk. Trust me, it's how they talk here. Um, Visit the great. Oh no, we can't do that. We're not cool enough to go to the ossuary. Visit the infirmary. How many do I have? You own 22. Purchase a lot of medical supplies. Heal a social disease. They made fun of me, so now I have a social disease. I need to bring a full stack of iron back to the city. Where my father took me. I don't. I'll buy it up, bud. Oh, I probably should have looked at this. Supply run to Ash for the Carpenters Guild. Dude, that's a lot of supply runs to Ash for sure. Whatever. I'll free up the space. Victim Cavos. That's another one where they told me they wanted me to go. Restock and Larnac. I'm not going to Larnac. We're going to Ash. Suppose I could have just checked. Yep. There we go. Resupply to Ash. Oh, did that other one time out? I did that battle for absolutely nothing before then. Okay, that was a waste then for me to sell all that booze. Whatever. Whatever. Um, I will stay here in the city. We'll rest. What? I'm gonna lose vigor for making them work? Man, that's dumb. There we go. Stay in local news. Stock up on supplies. Buy more bronze, more copper, a little more iron. They add another bar of silver. That's where we're staying to buy. Faction offers. Anyone else? You got anything? You need me to go somewhere? Pick anyone up like a beer or something? There we go. Toodles! And we will camp here. Yeah, it seems good. I said it seems good. God, do good. There. There we go. I'll stop through the outpost here. Nope. So we'll stop through the outpost. Top off. Top off and top off. Hear me? Oh. We'll pay you to defend over here. No. Alright. Because if I stay here, I don't think I can... Yeah, it's going to cost me 2 move. You know what we're going to do? Ka-chow! We can afford to burn... a little. And we'll hang out here. We'll do our foraging, our hunting, and we'll regain all of our stats that we paid for the day. Keep the change. Head down here. I wish you could forage in cities. Well, I guess in outposts I wish you could forage. I don't see why you couldn't forage in an outpost. That don't make a lick of sense. Yeah, I'm being super Chauncey about it. With my... Oh! I could wipe them out, but I feel like... Why wouldn't I just use the charm? Be gone, demons! Mainly because I feel like they don't offer you a lot, and they kind of just take more stuff than they offer. Like, the undead are probably the one thing that isn't worth fighting. Monsters, you can at least, like, you could eat them. So there's at least the benefit of that. Alright, come through here. Stop, hang out. Bring me food! You guys paid for your food today. You've passed. Don't travel on roads. Roads are dumb. Rouse's wares on display. Purchase some tools. Purchase a trap kit. Ooh. Miscellaneous. Oh, that's kind of cute, though. Standard armaments. This is what I have. Fighter, scout, they get 1 combat strength. Bronze armaments is +1 to all. Now you see. Trapping kit. Remember, we got to go back to Avernum in 30 days to get our lances. Yeah, it's cheap. I think it's... Trapped a house. Or they prepared to us. Yes, sir. And they bought up a lot of that booze, huh? That was actually really worthwhile just to bring the booze there. Supply run to Ash. Turn in. Procure goods for House Draven. I'm not going back to Avernum. Stop asking. All right. 13 days worth of food. A lot of food. You see, we're hungry. All right. We're going to do it again. Burning that midnight oil. Get up here. Come here. Time to munch, guys. Go looking for some mushrooms or something. Move through here. Oh, we will gain nothing. They're pretty good. No complaints here. Yeah, gotta fight more demons. You know? Aku! YouTube looking all purple today? Hey, what's up, Aku? I know. That has been a whole thing. Welcome to my crew. This is Gorgoro. He's just living through some tales of games. I love this. This is good. It's good stuff. How have you been? How's life? What's new with you? This is Gorgoro. He's our orc boy. Standard orc warrior, you know? Tales of. Oh, the Tales of games. This is Nadir. She's our real freaky chick. She got ghosts in her blood. Krifta. I finished uni for the year. Nah, woo! Did you do good? Did you win, son? And then this is Bug Riddick. Arguably my favorite character, Bug Riddick. I don't feel like I did good. Did you pass and everything? And when you say you finished. Best people I interact with. As long as you do better than your peers. Ah, you burned me. Don't burn me. You don't know me like that. Mighty swing. We will swing with our mighty hammer. Summon our own demons. From the twisted nether. Everyone else I talked to got 50 52. Oof! Well, good job. You passed. There we go. And he'll die next turn because he'll bleed out on the 60% grade exam. Oh no, that's good then. Switch to 80. That's I think that's good. Burn him with your fire breath. Let me see if I can hit him with a poison again. Ah, you took the poison, you fool. Look at that, double debuff, taking 2 damage a turn. Domination. Flagellation. Strangulation. There we go. No, hit him. Hit him. Hit the little guy. I can change that thing to unlisted now. Not that I know that you'd understand it or not. I don't know what that is. You wanted to listen to me talk in Japanese? Oh, yeah. It's a faux 3M podcast. Nice. Oh. So now I can finally listen to it and be totally confused. Look at that. Oh, poison and bleeding? That's beautiful. And another fireball! Ah, they both evaded. Step up, bro. Fireball. Arrow. I'm getting much better at the combat. I think my guys are just getting stronger. It originally was a bad thing, but now my guys actually wind up doing better from it. Like, they enjoy it. They're like, yes, we will fight the demons. Now it's the only thing getting them through their... Ah! Score tower! Oh, wait, what? That's a lot of you! Hold the line. How will I ever overcome this? Oh, that's right. I am all cavalry. With a makeshift barricade. I think that does pretty good right there. That kind of reduces a lot of the... I'm gonna beat you up now. No damage taken. That map looks like a tactics game on steroids. It kind of is. There is a lot to this game. Oh, you can stack up units like Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, this is like your caravan, right? This is essentially Rome happened. Rome did everything bad. The gods physically manifested themselves. They smited the planet, and their magic was pretty much like irradiated magic. So then people became mutants. That's how we have Mantis Arm Riddick, if you would. And this is like post-apocalyptic, but if the apocalypse happened hundreds of years ago. Exile's the game. Hermit, it's going really good, bud. How are you doing? We're doing pretty freaking great. Irradiated mutants? So the gods summon modern day America? No, that was I wouldn't say modern America. Essentially, yeah, everything's irradiated though. Think I'm not gonna fight you, guy? Mounted charge. A mounted charge, I would decimate your numbers, boy. Fine. Finally found a way to my main ambition, but I need to figure out how to make some pretty large cash, about 5k silver. Why do you need 5k silver? 500 or 5k? Because I know a good way to make money. Make that cash money. Yeah, I'll boost that critical success. 5,000. Oof. Buy a city. Or do you need to buy a city? Is that how much a city costs? Thanks for the smooch. Thanks for the smooch. No. Not a summon. And it's for a mind deed. Oh, nice. Thanks for the smooch. How are you able to raise the prices? What do you mean raise the prices? My money? I only have 500. By the end of this run, I should have probably a K. I have a lot of ore on me. I guess whatever. I'm not really going to need to demoralize. Oh, bud, chill. 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 Chill, my guy. Chill. If I insult them... Oh. That's a huge to the crit success margin. We're going to do that. We're going to mock them while we kill them. I meant the city prices. I can see that they're higher than in my game. City prices. Chalk it up to your longer playtime. In my fight here? Oof. So your heroes can actually die from these fights too. So we're not going to allow the injured to go. Then we'll pursue them a bit. Apparently they killed a slave. No. No. Knock it off. Give them time to heal. If you actually have to, we can. What are you like yesterday? Were you gonna lie to me? Okay, I lost a slave and a cavalry. I gained a bunch of food. Supplies. It's people. That's the secret ingredient. Are you talking about me food from the slaves? I'm sure you could turn them into food. Dark joke aside. Okay, we're gonna drop that. Throw the extra resources on there to heal. I should be able to make a lot of money, not from Hermit, not from that, but from all the ore I have on me. I've been buying and trading, going from Avernum to Devon. This little path here nets you probably 100 to 200 a run. How to make it quicker? I wouldn't know where you would gain that much food from. Yeah, you can eat people, Laku. Cannibalism is an option here. All right, we're gonna hit Sunrock. I didn't want to take the road. I've been experimenting with lumen crystal deposits, but there's too much loss. Yeah, between heading there and stuff like that. You mean the option. Just like all of our RimWorld runs, cannibalism is the answer. I'm not going to sell any iron. I will sell you a silver. Silver is big money. Actually, no, this is where I do sell the silver. That's right. Silver is pretty big, provided you can get it for free. Even just buying it. Hold on, it sounds like someone's in my driveway. Oh. Dogs. I know my setup doesn't look super professional, but I assure you it is exponentially more comfortable. Hey, Genzio, how's it going? It's going. How are you doing, buddy? How's everyone's runs been? Have you all been killing it? You also know you can click and drag stacks? I'll hire an additional worker to count for the slave that was murdered. I'll hire an additional one of them. I got a secret lab chair. I heard a lot of bad stuff about secret lab, about it being like what is it? Not, is it secret lab? Am I thinking secret lab? Because they're like the knockoff one. But I've heard good things about them. I have my $150 gaming chair, which is by far the worst of all of my chairs. Bought the 2020 edition in order to celebrate the lovely year that it was. Yeah, 2020 sucked ass. So I hear you there. I feel your sarcasm coming through. Appreciate it. Yeah, only complaint I have in my Secret Lab Titan is the armrest split apart at the edge because I lean on them. I bought an office chair off of someone when we were like buying our bed set from them, and I bought their office chair. That's the black one that you saw me with last time. That one I don't dislike. The only thing is there's no real neck support. The other desk chairs that I got from actually my wife's firm, that's the one that she uses down here, and we have another one. It just doesn't provide a lot of back support. But what works the best is this 50-year-old recliner that was my grandpa's. It's ugly and like I need to get it reupholstered. My wife is like several times threatened to throw it out. I told her if she throws it out, I'm throwing her out. This is the comfiest piece of furniture I own. So like when I do like long marathons, or if we do like a 24-hour stream, you will see me pull out this recliner, because if I'm going to sit here, I'm going to do it without back pain. Good luck on that divorce court. She would never throw it out. She knows it means a lot to me. Like one of the only things I still have for my family. I got a Titan 2. Don't have the issue. Only thing is the initial scared the shit out of me how far back the chair could perfectly safely lean backwards when the function was unlocked. I think when those chairs you can get all the way back. Your Honor, she threw out my chair. She threw out my chair, so I threw her out. It also throws me off that tin has a different background than the other ores. So I keep thinking it's silver, and I'm like, I gotta eat, and eat a cake count as silver. I'm special. All right, well, we're not going to Larnac. We're going to Devon's. You guys, yeah, restock at Devon's. But yeah, that's the only thing. And that's when Secret Lab first came out. That's where I got sketched out with it. It's been like 400 years. My buddy has, is it Secret Lab? Am I thinking of a different one? Oh, it's the DX Racer. And the fifth, I think the Secret Lab is like the knockoff, but it's the quality knockoff. When they first came out, they had a lot of complaints. Get off the road! Actually, we're gonna hang out here. I don't see a knockoff offering you 3 years warranty though. No, like I said, when they first came out, they had a lot of issues with them, and I guess that's probably my only the only thing I remember from them was that. So I'm sure they picked up their game, and I'm sure they're significantly better chairs now. And they're probably exceptionally worth it. My thing is too, like, finding the money to dump on it. That's a big thing. Old recliner, man. I could sit in this chair for 40 years. 40 more years. We're just creeping along. Oh. 5-year warranty even if you post a pic? Yeah, plus they just raised prices because of the aluminum shortage. Yeah. By the way, I bought it when it was on discount. Paid 400 pounds. Oh, nice. See, that's still to me that seems like a lot. Do you have the lance for your cavalry? I have the steel armaments, best armaments. 700 prison dollars. That means the EU money or the Australian money. Once you see the quality of it. Freedom coins. I need to ooh. Ashlander encampment. This here looks like free recruits for me. Don't it? Oh, these units is elite. Perchance read the discussions I have on Steam for Vargas, the one about fully mounted caravans specifically. I don't think I did. I read some of them on here. I read some of the reviews on here. I don't think I have you on here, so I don't think I have you as a friend on there. You could add me, Zio the Dead. Well, like this one, was it this one here? Game has potential, but I cannot recommend it in its current state. Posted at 15 hours, has 82 hours on what? The game's bad, but I'm gonna keep playing it. It's like someone going into a restaurant, taking the first bite. How are the first couple bites? Horrible, absolute shit. But you ate all of it. Yeah. I guess. What'd you think of it? I guess. Blows my mind in the discussions. Oh. No, I don't really check all these out too much. There's a lot going on in here. I probably should. This game is, yeah, I can't recommend it in its current state. Bro, fuck you mean? You got 80 hours into it. It came out like this week. You've played it nonstop. Well, it's not that good. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get mad. We're gonna get mad, chat. It's time to get angry. It's more that I can overlook the problems and play, but I wouldn't tell you to buy it. I can overlook it. I absolutely love the game, but you won't. Oh, this one right here. This one right here. If you're coming out of the demo hoping that the full game is way more expansive, please be aware of the following. Playable area of the game is 1/8 the size of the world map. You'll regularly encounter walls around the playable. Mind you, it's 10 hours of game time. There I am, talking about lances. I've also started a thread which I'm hopefully going to fill as the time passes on. It's quite a lot of information already, though. I'll have to check it out after stream. I'll scroll through it on my phone. But yeah, no, I found where you can make lances. So I'm trying to get my guy lances. I have to show back up to Invernum in 30 days. The marketing statement about exploring a continent are not accurate. The in-game statement about the world opening back up after time has passed that you have encountered during the demo are false. Again, 10 hours in the game. About rather long trade routes. There are rather long trade routes. About them being like the optimal way. The rest of the game feels fairly hollow. What are you talking about? Everything this guy says is wrong. How does he get those limits in 10 hours? How do you hit... How... I think this is more about managing expectations for the game. This is hilarious. How, like, I have just done this route. This is the map. Yeah, they put fucking cities in that you can't go to. Clearly you can go there, but you're 10 hours into the game. Well, they say down the road. Yeah, they don't mean in 14 fucking seconds, Mr. Instant Gratification. Sorry. Steam reviews piss me off. I get super mad reading Steam reviews. I like to play a game, and then I'm like, you know, they can improve this. They could do better with this. This is okay, you know. Oh, wow, the music is good. Or, like, with this, the only thing I would say is the music isn't as frequent, and there isn't as much variety. I like the music. I think they did really good. Whoever the composer is, I wish they could get more music and put some more in there. Whoever they had make the music, I wish they had more of it. It's very good at setting the mood. It's very good at that. I wish it had more, like, maybe a little more upscale, where it was like more like the trader caravan route. I kind of like that a lot, and I think that they could do better at that. Am I going to shit on the game for it? No, not even slightly. That's the recommended it. Yeah, but yeah, 15 hours at review, 82 hours now. Bro. One of those games where the developer fell deeply in love with their setting and then allowed their utterly awful game design choices to spoil that love with major changes to the system. This could be great, but I cannot recommend this about it to anyone right now. You have 50 hours on record. 50. You've played it. Right here, I already don't like your thing. Oh, I like it too when they have comments turned on, but then they turn it off quickly because people are like, you're dumb. These are just angry people that have higher expectations, and they were like deciding what the game was. Reviews make my inner Italian dictator emerge from my psyche and makes me want to say that some people should not be given the option to freely express their opinion on some things. They're just come out of the woodwork. Pros, neat setting is told through extensive lore. Cons, oh boy, that's it. I'm not even gonna read this. Brain dead design. Oh my god. He keeps saying brain dead design because he's just shitting on them because he's just smooth braining it. At first looks interesting, but ultimately it's too slow for its own good and ends up boring. Too much micromanagement and fake difficulty that usually just consists in save scumming. He has 5 hours in and he's bitching about save scumming. It means this guy thought he was the hero in an RPG, went ham, got fucked repeatedly, and is mad about it. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing right now. Fake difficulty. He probably didn't do the tutorial. People just mad they couldn't refund. He's smooth braining it. I gotta borrow that. Yeah, smooth brain. You know, your knowledge, the wrinklier the brain, the more knowledge. Yeah, I have a big gripe about people with video games when they don't manage their expectations. People expect video games to be perfectly catered to them, which you're never going to find a game. I mean, you might find a game that you absolutely 100% vibe with, but you're not going to find something where, like, there's always going to be something. There's always going to be edges that the developer thought were good and you don't think so. You're always going to find them. Like me, I just the music right off the top, right there, dead air right now. All this dead air, like that bothers me. That's why I was talking about like maybe I'll get music going. Like I don't know, like I really like the music, but there's not enough, and it's repetitive. Well, yeah, that's because you. I feel like he bought it up a bunch. Yeah, I wish there were troop experience. I'll give him that. Troop experience. I wish you could make that into a whole dynamic where it turns from like a caravan game to a city builder, where then you're like controlling armies and it gets very Total War-y. And you pay too much attention to the music. Something you forget you're listening to. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm only aware of the music the second it stops playing. And I realize I'm not listening to anything. That's when I'm overly aware of it and hyper vigilant of it. Back to game, this big got created from a D&D setting, passed through alpha, and is now released with so much stuff, and it deserves a positive review by itself. Yeah, no, it's very good. And yeah, I'm definitely going to fight these guys. Right? Ashlander encampment? I don't need to be cool with the Ashlanders. I think they mean new recruits. Open up the flank. Give me that critical. Don't let Slight see you. Oof. Shots fired. +1 morale. No one to heal. We just did so good. Not to mention it's an indie too, not some overhyped AAA garbage. It's not overhyped. It's not AAA. It doesn't have a whole bunch of people that it's trying to appease. Like it's pretty good. I will say another thing. If you're looking at making money, you're talking about you need to make 5K. Oh, I don't like that if it scrolls there. Who was saying that? Was it Gamer? Hermit? Do you prefer Hermit? If you need the money, I think you're but it was me. Doing the trade routes and then enslaving people. It's dark and it's gritty, but it's good. It's a good way to make money. I'll do that, pay double. Good to go. Ooh. I already muted the game, and I've replaced the music with my own music within the first 2 days of playing. Yeah, like I said, I think it could be good. Like the more I get into like learning about game development and stuff like that, and just learning about like what it takes to actually make this stuff, that's fine. I've appreciated in-game music exponentially more. Listening to Megadeth today, for example, interesting experience. Roundabout trading route. I'm taking advantage of my faction ties and seeing if I can leverage the crystal selling from Lumen. I feel like people focus on Lumen too much. I don't think you can get as much from the crystals. I think you're better off going for ore and slaves. Tibetan throat singing seems like a good pairing. Yeah. But why I feel like they could get that. I feel like the developer is opening himself up, and if he makes good enough money off this, maybe he could do a second one. Different setting, or same setting even. Different island. I don't know about you guys, but I'd pay for that. Not sure about the slave. I'm trying the ore route. Well, here's the reason. Approach the guard. Get the taxes. Yep, you could do that too. Blue and yellow crystals to Avernum yet. No, I have. It just maybe in your game it sells for more, but I don't make that much of a money. Oh, so he's giving me the money anyway. Okay, we're good. Talk to the advisors about recent news. News from Larkin. Do something else. Same for now. Even my faction ties isn't as good as the moment. We're talking about more than 60% net profits, and blue crystals are essentially expensive to start with too. My thing is, I wasn't getting that. It was only bumping it up to like 50% profit. I find the middle to be a really good route. Speak an audience. Where's what's his face? Same, only get 50% profit, not counting the supply loss. Oh, I never get any supply loss. I'm always good there. So I could buy Dragon Bone here. I already did. I'm gonna buy that first of all. The Dragon Egg. I feel like I'll probably need that for something. I could give this as a gift to what's her face. Make sure not to sell too many stacks of the same place at once. You're gonna actually get a loss if you're not careful. Yep, that's the thing. The game has a dynamic economy where they'll start to rebound. I'm surprised. I didn't realize that they were going to pay me for that, or I thought that was a net loss I was just going to take. Oop. No, 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 no. Economy is the instant blockade to modern player mentality. Yeah, well, that's why I say the ore. That's why I say ore is the better bet. Oh, but by the way, the reason why I was saying like going for like the slavery route, 22 silver. Remember we got that extra pack beast? We had what, 20 slaves? Drop it down to 20. Like that was good money there. That was exceptionally good money we just got from that. It's dark, but hey, it's a good way to make money. If money's the goal. I would just like to point this out again. Just the money. Oh, I have enough for 700 silver ingots. Let's haul them. Oh, I'm paying you to take the silver ingots after the first 15. Dang. If you could find 700 ingots, I think you'd be able to just travel around selling ingots. And it's also dependent on how big the settlement you sell your loads to cargo to. Yep. Selling to bigger settlements is always better. I will literally buy all your supplies. But you're filling your inventory with supplies. I know. It's worth it. Just trust me. Just trust me. They're easy runs. Like you saw, relatively safe. If you add in Bright Kelp, faction offers, what do we got? The beer and mushrooms you sell on the way out. George can hold him fine. Georgie boy. On top of all of these quests, well, now it's all the Arkan. Sunrock, 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 Sunrock. I've actually boosted a lot of my rep. House Venari, the Covenant. I'm obviously doing pretty good on money. Like I don't really care too much. I could do away with the fact of different incomes, mainly because there really isn't much of a difference other than if you just get rid of the symbol. I have what is it, 99,000 monies. 100K, I have 100K. Probably going to make a decision thread suggesting smaller settlements are buffed to make the trade viable. Yeah, I could see that. Reputation tier 0. Okay, where are all the other ones? So they want me to head back to Sun Rock. Man, I feel powerful. The Shadow Bazaar. Sell your trophies at the bazaar. Oh, I don't have pristine. Enter the Hall of Trade. No. Leave the Shadow Bazaar. Explore the city. Go for a stroll. The Temple Ward. Ask him to curse your enemies. Visit the infirmary. Yeah. Always stay stocked up on medical supplies. Oh. That looks more like a robot pulling on that man. Oh, I'm also doing favors for what's his face. Isn't there? I have to talk to someone about buying something. Isn't it here in Devon? How much is it to make a city? Inquire about obtaining a license for a permanent outpost. Breen Mare. What the heck is Breen Mare? Oh. Yeah, if you're to do salt, if you want that outpost, you need to head over to the salt flats. Over here. Although the clerk does not seem gleeful about it, he gets up from behind his desk and beckons you to follow him. Purchasable land within Riven Realm. Most of these are already sold, he explains, so it might take some time to find something that might interest you. Let me know when something catches your eye. Poring over the book, it feels like ages, yet you are unable to find any strip of land worth purchasing. Then, when you two are about to just give out something catches your eye, you point at it, indicating it might interest you. The clerk leans over your shoulder. Excellent choice. A salt mining strip just north of That's it? That's all you could purchase? Into that region, see. I have quite a solid idea what the property is yet yield might it be worth. Now it looks like it's filthy easy to make fat stacks of cash just by running through Dreven, Torzag, and the Red Gate only. This is what Renown is for. Bad Wolf, if you're still there, this is what Renown is for, apparently. I only have one. That's the 4K silver deed. Oh, dang, you have to get it pumped up to there? Dude, I'd rather pump the support of one church. Or do I just need one? You have the amount support of a major trading house? I've just been bumping these guys because they're easy to get. They keep giving me easy missions. And it costs 400 brass minus the 200 you have already paid. As a deposit, the 50 you paid for administration is good as gone. Far from all the administration. Need someone to back you. All right. So it's going to cost about 5K. Yeah, I think the two plus the 250, the 4,200. So, well, 4.5K. You can legit make a triangle with those 3 cities. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, wasn't I going somewhere? I was doing something. Passengers. Dwarf engineer. Sadirar. That's where I have to take him. So I got to go to Avernum anyway. So we'll go to Salim, Mines of Plenty, Crimson Gate, Torzag, Arkin, and then back up to Drevin, and then do the run again. We're going to do a loop-de-loop and then shoot back out that way, passing by Avernum, making yet more fat, gross money. That's how I indicate money. Through Lumen and Crystal, where you go to Avernum to sell Crystal there? Alright. So we're going to Salim, then the Red Gate. And the Mines of Plenty. Anything that's taking me that way. This all wants me to head down to Arkin, but my issue with going down to Arkin is you're pretty much going the exact opposite way. And I don't want to do that. Sunrock, Sunrock, Sunrock. Again, good money if you're just going back and forth. A lot of good quests for that. Cut down Larnac from Avernum and buy Bright Kelp. Discussing the high stack of cash and you sell them Devon. Yep, Bright Kelp in Devon is crazy. That I've already done. Faction offers. If I'm going to Salim, what? I don't even remember what sells in Salim. I don't even remember. If I don't know what sells in Salim, I'm just going to shoot for it. Maybe dried fruit? Yeah, nothing else I could think of. Lean in, possibly. Yeah, well, it's, you know, if it's a quarry, I bet they want beer. I'll take all of it. Oh shit, I was supposed to stay in the city. Well, can't back out now. Pride dictates I cannot. I'll pay you double. Just be cool, dudes. Worth it. All right. Nope. We're back on guard duty. He said duty. Like consumable goods, since its name implies. Yeah. And go here. So we're going to come down. Temple of the Sands. Here we go. It's all slow. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. I bet there's big angry dragons there. I don't want to go there. It's scary. It's spooky. Which is different from a mine. Salines are the surface, while mines are either under rock or dig themselves into the rock. Well, really? So that's just surface materials then. It's just free real estate. Be in the low ground. You learn something new. Oh! Oh! We will fight you! Hold the line, man! What will we do? Good, good. And then for the old flank and spank. Ow. Ow. Actually, if anyone's gonna get hurt, I'm happy it was these dudes. Ooh. Yeah. We will pursue our attackers. Oh, I think we lost slave there. It's weird how like your workers will die and like your slaves will magically get away. I also don't know what that slot is. We'll give them time. I'll do the prayer. You'll see when you get there. It's also got some amazing quest lines in there. Oh, apparently he didn't get away. Look at that. We remade everything. That's powerful. I feel like that's really creepy. You'll see what you yeah. Or you will know. No guards? Everyone just be cool. For a moment or two, you didn't know. What is the sound, perhaps? Right, like the thing is moving away and into the night at a rapid speed. Human head? Follow it fast. Oh, I hate spiders. It's so gross. Ah! Yeah, no, I hate spiders. I'm absolutely disgusted by spiders. Yeah, I don't do spiders. It takes a lot to just shut me up. Yeah, it's like a giant open pit, sorta. I don't have any dogs, so where's this dog come from in this picture? Also, I want that dog. Stocking up on the food. I'm very cautious and very slow about my movement. Probably get nothing. You know, I can just lock it. Remember holding a huntsman spider with both hands? Oh no. Yep. That can be bought over at Larnac. I think Mirage and Larnac both have it for cheap. Tectum Carvos. I don't think I've been there. That's the town. Being harmless and proving themselves to be amazing and removing everything else from the house. Oh yeah, they're incredibly big. And yeah, I know they're harmless. Man, I'm just getting itchy. Yes, sir. Yeah, I made a profit on the mushrooms. Bought them for 3. Mushroom bear. There you go, bud. Ugh, just gross. I can count. Disgusting. Why do they keep taking people off horseback? Like, come on. If I wanted that. 60 days to get Devin. We're not going there just that yet. Just that yet. Don't worry. Outcast looking for work and Crystal. A shipment of slave. It's a bug. Devs already confirmed they are working to solve it. Huntsman spider crawling across a fridge with a mouse. Mouth asshole. Oh, that's just. Ah. Go to Sun Rock? Be easy. No, that's fine. If you like them, that's cool. I absolutely hate spiders, so you know. Oh no, why would I buy it and then sell it? No, that's a silver a pop. That's not worth it. I wish I could buy that from him. Oh, selling the crystals here would be crazy big profit. Except again, I'm not going to Sun Rock from here. Working towards a fully mounted caravan yet? I have a mostly mounted caravan. that count? Oh, it was auto toggled. I'm an idiot. Other than my scouts, I wish I could mount the scouts. What, for one extra mount? Is that what you get? So I am with Outriders. I am fully mounted. I have the protective harnesses. I have the steel armaments. Oh, where's that at? Is that an option? I'm assuming you go a lot further. Can only mount up to if you have any beasts of burden. If you can only mount up if you do not have beasts of burden. And if you have enough mounts for all crew members, including companions, passengers, and yourself. I'm assuming you just ride really fast. So you're telling me I could completely swap out with horses? I feel like I would have to drop my size down. I feel like you're better off just like restarting. Like, can you dump people in your settlement? Like, if I could have 40 horses in my settlement and like throw a whole bunch of settlements or like soldiers and stuff in there. Okay, we're leaving through. You do indeed go really fast, but you need an equipment to make it more viable. Take that route. Oh, I should have taken the other way. Well, I'm not gonna. I could definitely take them. Nearby in the competition, make a short stop. A pile of stones around it, arranged in a pattern. Some carved tokens. There are also small offerings of all kind placed next to the tiny shrine. There can be no question about it. The sacred place dedicated to Irifan, Saint of Rhodes, a seasoned traveler yourself. You're aware of the elusive Holy Spirit. Balrish saddlebags for your information. Don't know if you have it or not. I probably do. I'll leave the coin. I'd rather leave the coin than the food, to be honest. Can't eat money. Where the ball? Do you know where to get them? Buy them from? Acquire them from? We'll take the loss. We'll double pay. Forgot I was having you do that. Don't know if it's all right for me to tell you what it does or how to get it, but it does allow you to caravan to still have 600 storage despite only using mounts. Hey, if you don't want to tell me, that's totally fine too. Don't feel like you have to. You get an option to get a special saddlebag. Some tools. Should I head back there and check? No, I meant to say that sometimes people want to find out themselves. Oh, I don't really care. Yeah, this is where you do like the mining, talking about mining operations before. Oh, I spent a vigor. I shouldn't have done that. Sure, go ahead. Shipment of slave to a venom. Okay, the way to get those saddlebags is by doing a quest for a craftsman in crystal. Ah. Yep, I'll buy the scraps and I'll buy up all your food. It's a good thing we bought that, huh? The grain I know I can sell for more elsewhere, so I won't. Mounts and outriders by 3 each. Oh, nice. I might buy it here. Like, I can turn around and make a profit out of that. I need the jade. I'm gonna buy it all. Bronze. Bronze. Salt, no. Silver, 20. If I could sell it for 30, yeah. Making money there. Making money. Don't even offer me things. What a dupe. Why not? Ask her to find them in the... Yeah, but I still want more. Reputation tier, task 0 of 1. Bro, come on. We'll hang out here. I'm just gonna rest in town. Don't take the loss. And we could buy one more. Along with some supplies. Oh, man. So I remember telling a guy where to find it on Steam discussion today. Yep, we're gonna power to the Crimson. I feel like, yeah, I definitely got to be able to get beyond there. For 3. Oh, I could have bought the jade here. Yeah, the grain. Buy up the grain. I could already sell it here. They're also really, really cheap to get after the quest. It requires 1 hide. You have to expanded cargo equipped and 4 days for him to manufacture them. Oh, that's in, yeah, the crafter dude. I've already talked to him. Bringing marble here to the gate and then buying the grain and going back and forth. That's how I made my initial money. From going from Torzog to Arkin, or to Lumen, buying crystals, going from Lumen to Arkin, buying marble, and then going to the Crimson Gate, selling most of it, heading back to Torzog, selling everything else. I did like 2 circuits of that. Then I had enough money to go out here and futz around. So there's a method to the madness. Action offers. Yes, sir. Iron, silver. Euro Truck Simulator? Yeah. Torzog, Red Gate, Devon are disgusting profitable. With Dark Dungeon difficulty. It's true. Yeah, I should have bought the Jade here. Oh well. Actually, I might be able to buy that Jade here and then still sell it for more elsewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make a profit on the jade. Sunrock 60. Yeah, we're buying the jade. I'm already going to need to carry 2 of them anyway. D&D difficulty? So it's easy AF till it decides to just kill you outright for no reason. Yeah, D&D difficulty. So like level 1 mage difficulty. A bit more graduation, to be honest. So traders of Torzog. I might as well. We might as well head to Torzog. Alright. I'll give more food. Distribute to Torzog. Oh yeah, you're offering a lot of money for that. Hell yeah. You just RNG gives you a heart attack or Siren calls you rogue into one hitting. Anyone at death's door. Oh, that's right. Rest here. Top off that stack. Oh, we have an extra stack, so maybe I can do another faction offer. Buy more grain. Oh, I should have bought the timber poop. Damn. Timber is a good way to make money too if you could buy it for cheap. You could sell that just about anywhere. Ain't no tax collectors not on the road. Doo-da, doo-da. Are these numbers the day cost? Yeah, so I have my marching points, which is set to 9 right now. I could bump it up to 10 by swapping my character back to a scout. But I'm liking the negative the food consumption. Looks like the dev showed the solution table. Someone, and they said leave it on. Showed the solution table to someone. No, why was it? Oh, because it was a critical failure. Boo! I also never head down the road. The road is technically easier, but it's dumb. You run into like tax collectors and stuff on the road, which I'd rather run into bandits out here, or I think you mean free recruits. Actions. We're gonna add a flanking offense or flanking condition on this. I think a flanking sounds good. Oh. You boys aren't looking too good. So now, even if I just have the cavalry pursue, is anyone gonna run away? I'm thinking like maybe if your slaves try to run away. You boys didn't do too good now, did you? Moon Dust, Common Jewelry, Outlaw Trophy, Slime. Defeated. Counts as cruel. We'll take him as a worker. How did I lose a horse? Explain it to me. Make it make sense. Is there a max carrying capacity? Well, you kind of have your own max carrying capacity, which is 600. That's your total like inventory slottage. Kind of like what it limits you at. I think it'd be really cool if you could expand that, but I feel like your mobility and stuff would have to go down because you're no longer like a baggage train. You become more like a baggage train, I should say. Go on full board at Crossroads. Trade with her. See what she has. Ah. Boo! All right, I'm just gonna burn my way there. Ciao! Oof. I'll pay double, and no one does anything. Ooh! But yeah, oh, and there's a max carry capacity. But it's pretty, in like between a max of like, let me just keep screaming here. A max of like, where is it? What am I thinking of? Like between your beasts of burden, which take up a large portion of that, and your horses. I was just finding out a way. Thank you guys, by the way, finding a way to actually put all your weight carry capacity on the mounts. Hard vanilla Kenshi hard. Oh, Kenshi. Kenshi's my shit, man. Vanilla Kenshi. Man, I've played Kenshi since like 2013, 2012, so like I can't say Kenshi's really that hard. But yeah, I would say it has the steep learning curve. And it's the unforgiving environment, but once you kind of learn it and once you kind of learn the mechanics, I would say to an extent not quite as hard as like the random encounter chances Kenshi, where this game offers you a little more leeway to get away and a little more control over the situation. If that helps explain it. It's chocolate Kenshi. It's strawberry Kenshi all day. Oh, no problem. No problem, my guy. Oh, no bad thing? That was definitely the situation where something bad was going to happen. Wow, they do really good foraging here. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've played this game quite a bit since release now. Well, just strawberry Kenshi, so beak things crush your chest through masterwork armor. No, I said strawberry. But this is definitely like a trading sim. Wow, that actually got up. Yeah, just getting into a fist fight with Leviathans. Only 3 companions? No, you could have more. You could have up to, what is it? You can assign 8, but I think you can have more. You bump into him and you gotta do side quests to get to him. Wait, did I sell? I must have sold my silver. Did I sell the silver? No. Why is it acting weird? You're weird, silver. I could sell the Jade for a little bit here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to sell it up north. But this is a giant trading sim. That's the best way I can describe it. Whereas think about Kenshi if it was just like the trading caravans. Do the beer faction offers. Mushroom beer. D&D Oregon Trail, but more training, less dysentery. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's very Kenshi in the terms of like post-apocalyptic. I'll be back in a second. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, falling over. I'm dying. But yeah, like I was saying before, I still got a bit of time I can keep playing. I won't be able to play tomorrow because stuff came up. You know what, Aku. But I'm gonna try to get some time in Saturday. So if you want, no big deal. Not anything. But if you want to drop a follow, maybe stop in. Maybe I play other cool games that you like Kenshi and stuff like that. I would like to consider myself one of the foremost, knowledgeable Kenshi streamers out there, since I have played it since the days of Yonder. Thank you for the follow. Trade Sim, Trade Wars solo player? Yeah, kinda. It's pretty solid as a trade sim too. Like, obviously you sit there, you look at all the market things. I wish there was a way that the game itself kept tabs on the price values and everything. I feel like if you save the game and then leave, you come back and you're like, wait, what was I doing? How much was this for? Like, even at the very least, if it just like paid attention to how much you made on it. But there's worse things, pull up the journal because I'm doing like 2 collect quests at once. 2 jade. We have the jade. 3 oil. We need the demon horn and the spectral residue. Note-taking game? Cool. Kind of a note-taking game. You don't have to. I feel like I wish they had that in there. Games that track your profit loss are considered nice friends. Yeah. It's just one of those things that'd be extremely nice. But again, not super necessary, not crazy essential. Like, I'm not gonna like cry over it. I will a little. What was the other one I was doing? 4 tin and 1 dragon bone. I have the dragon bone. Did I sell off all my tin? I probably sold. I have the dragon bone and I have the tin. We can finally do a quest. The ADD hasn't kicked in yet. Today the ADD is my bitch. I don't know why I had to do the hand thing, but oh man. And thank you, Evan, for stopping on and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Oh, because I'm all the things. You can also even click and drag. I like that the UI offers options. I probably shouldn't have bought the oil, but oh well. Complete a quest. Don't let Panda know. Yeah, I'm really bad about just and the bog. I don't want that or that. I didn't need to sell the other thing. I could have kept it. Buying from the faction is cheaper than buying it outright yourself. So kind of keep that in mind too if you are thinking about weighing the pros and cons of doing certain things. We're doing that, and then we said we were going to go to Lumen. right? That's what we had said. I'm just gonna throw it away. I don't care. I don't, or if it gave me an average price, you know? I feel like the way like Mountain Blade Bannerlords does their price monitoring, where like it'll just show it in different colorations and kind of give you just like a what you made. Um, that I'd appreciate that. I'm not saying I need it. I'm saying I'd appreciate it. So we're going to Lumen. I need to clear up a little inventory space. Copper sells for 3, bronze sells for more. Oh, I'm still gonna make a bronze profit on the bronze. We're not going to Fort Viridium. Who do I want to gain rep for? Carpenters Guild, we don't really bump into them all that often. Not saying we don't, I'm just saying not often. Oh, the thing, when you're talking about resources in this game and resources to monitor and pay attention to, Insight is probably the #1 resource to monitor and keep track of. Because it's super valuable, it's super useful. My justification for making that a mandatory thing, price watching your characters, would do it or starve. But you, the player, aren't in a world at the level, so the system, your player, should. All right, I gotta go now. Have a good stream. Let me know if you read any of my beggar stream discussion threads. The one named Intricate Trade something is really informative. If you want, join the Discord and remind me I'm there. Or if not, Aku, remind me I'm there. I'm really bad about remembering stuff on stream afterwards, so always remind me on there. I always tell people, I'm like, just throw it in the Discord. I check the Discord after stream when I'm upstairs cooking and stuff like that. We're going for Lumen. I could bump these guys just because buying property, it's cheaper if I have them backing me. So it's a little bit of... Oh, this is a twofer. Yeah, I'll take that. Make 2 people slightly marginally happier. I haven't felt joy in years. Okay, but yeah, have a good night, bud. Take care. Don't do anything too crazy. Like the usual amount. Crystal, Larkin, Lumen. A zealous overseer. Sure. Welcome to the party, bud. We're gonna rest. Disable them. They're not doing anything. We're just being chill. Why are you feeling joy? You don't know that. Name on Steam, you'll find it. I'm not using Discord as of late, but I'll let it out again maybe someday. All right. Well, whatever works for you. I always just tell people if you need to just get a hold of me on there. Cool. If you could throw me a message in just in like the general chat, just so I remember. Because you know me, I don't remember things. I'm quite forgetful. All right. Any more? Nothing else I want. Nothing else to top off on. I don't exactly like having partial stacks, but it's not exactly like I have a choice. All right. All right. We're gonna go to Lumen. Means first day is the power walk. See, with my combat power, I am stronger than them by a great deal. There also seems to be a bug when it comes to combat strength too. Either way, so normally you can fend them off, you can pay them off. The undead, you can just use amulets. I always suggest stopping and buying amulets. No one got hurt. Keep moving. Move on. And also be careful with doing escort quests early on. Oh, it's the Venari. We're not going to fight them. We want to be friends with them. Shoot off here. Camp. You guys are tired. No. We're not doing any of that nonsense. And we're even going to pay him double because, you know, we're great overlords like that. I mean, not overlords. Remember the first time you did escort quest? I vaguely recall. It ended with me getting murdered. For those of you that are wondering. Oh, that's right. I don't travel that far anymore. Why is my morale not going up? I'm losing morale from the being overcrowded. But it seems to just keep procking. I'm not traveling full day's march. You guys should be good. Remember walking into the crystal fields? For those of you wondering, don't walk into the crystal fields. You die. Yeah, you die. That's just it. You're there and then you're not. Oh, it's traveled to Arkan. I accepted the wrong one. You're not my real dad. You're not my dad. My brain processes things in vines. Joke's on you, Aku. Everyone's always disappointed in me. That's actually a pretty good sale price for that. So we'll take it. If I could sell for over 11, also the copper at 4 is a hella banging deal. It's on tap sign. God, he's not wrong. Silver. Sell both. Excuse me. I would be interested in purchasing your wares. Breaking Bad. Because I'm buying all this crystal meth. Oh. I don't even know anyone named Crystal. There we go. Flavor crystals? They really seal in the flavor. I feel like that's all the thing. And they are blue. Now you're speaking my language. What did I say? We're going to Arkan? Yeah, I guess we'll go to Arkan. Because we want to head down. Our goal is to go there. But we're going to do a really roundabout way of doing it. Really roundabout. Hi, the outpost is working. You can build it. Okay, I do believe so. I think one of the people that actually built an outpost actually just left like 5 minutes ago. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can build outposts. If there's a bug, is your character named Walter White? Why you got so much blue crystal? Dude, don't worry about it. I think I just sold the tin for tin and one dragon bone. I need to buy the tin back, don't I? That was a 4 Bros mistake. Oh boy, that is rough-arino. Can you tell me if the companions are the same in every game? I believe they are. I don't think there's any variation. The companions are actually also on the title screen. So yeah, the companions are the same. Everyone else has the same quest form, so yeah. You can get a Dark Elf companion. But like the physical companions, I do believe are the same. Oh, for my first freebie? Oh, yeah, I think they give you, well, maybe they give you one, because they gave me her, and then I had to fight for the orc. I'm confused. What does she get to use that with? You have Dark Elf and Orc? Yeah, I have Kriftia. So I guess your first companion is random. Sorry. Now, there we go. Oh, and we actually get it back. Which offer you take at the way station? Yeah, it might be dependent on your beginning choices. Other items on the list. Bright kelp is more of a priority. We'll need light. And dyes. Dyes and bright kelp. But I know you get bug Riddick from here. So deep strategy, if you want, trade game, build a crew, build their skills, improve your capabilities, and then does it end in a win? There are 2 types of victories. There's the money victory, and then I forget the other one. Or you could do the free play, and you can swap from free play to the other 2 victory conditions if you wanted. So like here, ambition is free play. You could just play, do your thing, build, learn the game, do whatever. And here's your insight that you use for building up your companions that you said. Devs are currently working on a 4th ambition. Something to do with Arcane. That'd be really cool. But yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You prefer trip or okay trip, whichever you prefer. But I'm just gonna go with trip because saying yeah, okay is somewhat passive aggressive. But yeah, trip going. It kind of is very open-ended in the same way Kenshi is, where this one at least actually has an end game, where I guess Kenshi is just purely open game. Find the options, turn on my character ambition. In real life, a coup if it was only that simple. So like your heroes here, you actually have to do quests with them, and then you're able to spend your insight points to upgrade them to like a level 3 and then get more stuff. A coup has no ambition. Got a problem? That's the game. you're still going to get hit with the debuff. Okay, the thing with buying the privateer license, you can have over 100 people, but people are still not going to like being in a cramped place together. You know? They're going to have interpersonal rivalries, they're going to have their own cliques, and things will break down. That happens. That's natural. That's a part of the natural world order. So we're not going to Torzog, so I'm not going to do the Torzog ones. Owen, did I say thanks for the follow? I think I did. I think I did. I saw it now because it ticked on the minute there, so it caught my eye. These ones are really good. The escort quests are combat quests. So always kind of be aware of that. You're going to have to engage in combat, and you don't want to be meeting them at their level. You kind of want to be above where they're at. Defend. Not going to do the defend. Procure goods. So we're going to go up to Devon, which we're going to do anyway, right? Right, we're going to Devon. So our end goal is to get over here and drop the dwarf off and see what we can see from the city there. Now the question is, overpowering is always good. It is. Overpowering is always good. This quest was pissing me off, so I stopped doing it. I'm not doing the defense for the freeloaders. Which quest? It's her tier 3, I should do it. If it's her tier 3 quest, I should definitely do it. For my archer, to get her to level 3. But honestly, it is putting me up a wall. Spectral residue, I need 3 more. So I do have to fight more Skelly Bone Men. And then I can probably buy demon horns from him. And then these item lists, like, you don't really have to worry about this too much. The only thing I can say, always buy medical supplies. If you don't want to fight the undead, buy the charms. Have a surplus of charms. Overpowering is good. Don't tell the darkest dungeon, Daz. They'll fling dark water in your face and hiss. Overpowering is good, but for the mobs or the player, what gives you if you have high reputation? A special item. What gives you what? Gotta do the escort to Ark. We gotta head to Arkin anyway. Oh, what are the high rep rewards? So depending on your faction, you get high reputation right here. You get stuff like this. So smuggler's compartments, +2 stash, +7 beast cargo. So that way you can have less beasts to carry more items. Endless resourceful, +2 resourcefulness. And that's just for being like max rep with them, and then you can claim those things from them. Right? Different houses, easy on them. Good quality tools, mining equipment, so you get all sorts of stuff. House Venari. And you can collect these bonuses once you hit certain ranks. Insufficient standing with faction. See, I can't collect it because I don't have that standing. So doing quests and missions and stuff is essential for getting all these better perks. Yeah. So you can get all different types of benefits, and every settlement's different. Like, I do believe every settlement's different where I'm going to get different bonuses from them. Wait, was there anything to Arkin? Good. Orzog Shelter, Devon. I guess I could do the Devon one. That's what, 6 rep? How long do I have on the other one? 14 days. I kind of got to get there. I guess I'll do the Devon route. All right. Oh, that's right. We're going to need to exchange. Always exchange. Get that little bit of money that you can. Oh, you guys can chill. High rep with faction. Faction deals trade quests. Yep. Not just those rewards. You can go to faction offers and actually buy things in bulk from them, which is cheaper. You can actually spend reputation to buy things even cheaper than what's already cheap. And then we'll swing by Crystal on the way to get the game needs more Eve contract scammers. If Keldari faction drag for sale super cheap, just 410 and 1 dragon bone, and then they bone you hard. No. That. I feel like I can get more for the grain elsewhere. There are some things where you only get from some, like I don't know where else you're gonna find the Keldari limit. Is time an issue, i.e. time limits, etc.? Yeah, for certain quests. For your if you want to do the campaign, or like the goals, the ambitions that I was talking about before, you have 10 in-game years to do it. But I think I need to gear my people like armor and others. Yeah, you need to gear up your guys. They got to be pretty ready for some hefty combat. Yeah, you have 10 in-game years. If I look at, I don't know. The trade one here. See if it remembers. So, Kernak Way Station. I've only been to it since the beginning of the game, 566 days ago. So a while. The other thing I have to look for, where is... Yeah, we're going to be fine. Like, every companion I want to have slots and gear. Well, yeah, every companion you want to kind of gear them up and specialize them. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Bogweed, I guess you could sell for a lot if you can find a reasonable place to buy it in bulk and then sell it. Yeah. You're able to look at the difference between full stack and individual. Even just the difference in individual. Distance, name, that you can sort it by. So, like, when it comes down to that, you're able to be really intricate with it. But you're not like a merchant in terms of you specifically want to stick to the road to get from point A to point B. Peer trade is not enough for a game. Well, I mean, if that's not what you're into. Take that. Thank you. Much better. I'll still also take that over that. Oh! Hold the line! Like we were saying before, this is a bug where you guys keep dismounting. I don't want to dismount. I want to ride them down. Because I'm a demon like that. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, or if I'm not streaming, like tomorrow, like I was saying, I wouldn't be, feel free to join the Discord. You can either find it on the page, or you can do !Discord. And you can ask any questions on there. I'll do what I can. Okay, thank you for the follow. Can you have more cargo slots if you have more animals? Yeah, the beast will actually open up more cargo slots. Every beast you get opens up a cargo slot. We're going to do flanking because it gives us critical success. It's just going to be a rout. We're just going to wipe them. My guys are extremely geared. The cavalry in this game is super broken. Like, you get your right... Oh. How did I lose a slave? I didn't even pursue anything. Makes no sense. Oh, passengers. Yeah, I'm going to have you run down. Yeah, we did it. We got them all. But thank you. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate all you coming out and hanging out. I really do. It really means a lot. Heal. I don't know. A slave got away. That's what my assumption is. 540 food. Nice. All right. I'll leave some of it on the table. This night we're not going to do any... None of that. And then we will... I won't post guard either. I will pay them double and the day. The reason why I'm doing that is the higher your morale, add on, you gain bonuses. So right here now, you get that to 9, you get devotion to 9, you get your vigor to 9. I think I don't get. Can you change cargo animals and mounts? Your mounts, like if we click over here, your mounts are also cargo animals. So like they will actually try to mount up. There's an option. Yeah, there's an option right here. You can only mount if you don't have any beasts of burden. If you have enough mounts for all your crew and members, including your companions, passengers, and yourself. You need 106 mounts. You have 30. You can switch to lizard mounts / beast of burden. Yeah, you can use your mounts. You can get rid of your beasts of burden and your mounts, and just use mounts in city, but I can't change it. Like we were saying, it's bugged out, so it's going to be obnoxious like that. There we go. You can, I think you can only do it like in the camp phase. It lets you change stuff in there. In the city, you can't just like, you have to literally go in the trade or the people tab, and you have to sell the beasts of burden and sell the animals. So like you would come to here, and then you'd click on the beast of burden tab here, and then you could sell and buy more. What are your thoughts on world size, the feel and the movement around the map? I really like it. We were actually, I was tearing up and making fun of this guy at 10 hours in. He's talking about, oh, the world isn't big enough, blah, blah, blah. So in the time that you guys have come here and watched, you've watched me come from what? Maybe some of you came in around Devon, read that. It's a joke. On stream, I was getting irritated reading it. But like you maybe saw me come down to Salim, Crimson Gate. From what, like the past little while, you've watched me move from here. This is my area of operation. There's still this area, which yes, it's locked, but it does unlock. And there's no way in 10 hours, mind you, I have 22 hours into the game. That's probably not counting until I hit stop. It'll accrue that. I definitely have that, no problem. Because I've definitely played it for more than 2 hours. This session alone, I have 3.5. how long I've been streaming for. But this is mostly this one campaign with like maybe 5 or 6 hours in the first one. So there's no way that's an accurate statement. But yeah, it's only natural that there is friction between crew members of a comitatus of this size, which may cause the occasional drop in morale. So what is best beast? Depends on what you mean by that. So there are certain things where you can actually move your guys just all being outriders and everyone being on mounts, and you don't need beasts of burden. But all in all, in the beginning of the game, until you become accustomed and acclimated, having 3 or 4 beasts of burden, a couple mounts so you can make outriders. And here's why. Let me break it down, right? So if we're looking at our crew, there's no difference between a fighter and an outrider and a scout. Like, their combat strength is all relatively the same. Click on cargo. Here's where we're talking. So I have the best gear that I know of that you can get in the game, which is steel armaments. Plus 2 scout combat strength, fighter combat strength, outrider combat strength, all plus 2. And then plus 2 to scout defense, outrider and fighter defense, all their defense, all plus 2 for every single one. I think it's plus 1 natural for them. It says it somewhere. They have different bonuses like there. Here they have different consumptions and stuff like that. But the other thing is I have 2 things right here: the blinders and combat saddles, which gives me a plus 1 to combat strength and plus 1 to outrider defense. So for my outriders, I'm already at a plus 3. Think of it like a magic card. So he's at a plus 3. And then over here to the protected harnesses, 2 to mount defense, 2 to outrider defense, and 2 to beast. So this protects my other ones, as well as providing a minus 10 consumption. So they're a plus 3, plus 5. These guys are super tanky. They're the way to go. Like, it's really easy to get this good mounted meta, and it very clearly pushes you towards that route. Also, this is the one where we're talking about, like, solid items that you can't get anywhere. I haven't found the Tarkian awning anywhere else. This was what I started with. I went for the Tarkian build just for that. Where was I? Buying up and selling supplies. Sell a stack or 2 here. And 2 of the stacks of the crystals we can't turn in. That's not ours to sell. Mushroom beer. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sell the mushroom beer. I feel like we're kind of breaking even with it, but I think it's worthwhile. I normally do exponentially more food because I'd rather have more food than die of starvation. Should have bought it here. That was a foolish move. Nice map size. Not enough blood for the blood god, though. Not enough skulls for the skull throne. I agree. See, again, you could buy this stuff relatively cheap at just any trader. The basic awning that you can get is minus 20 consumption, minus 10 for slave and workers. But this one all around. My steel armaments. I guess I can sell my standard armaments. I will never need them. I will never need them. Collegium and men heading to Devon. We're heading to Devon. Crazy, right? Always check here and make sure that you're getting your guys that want to go there, procure goods, bring it to Devon. No. I have nothing for you, my dude. Click on that. Max. Okay. Go here. We'll rest in the city. No one's working. I want to be super refreshed. Beautiful. Now remember, buy food on the way out too. Can you put 2 armament on? Well, if we come down to cargo, we have this, which is called a, this is the offense slot. So armament, you can only have 1 armament on. And you can have 1 protective harness on. The armament only goes in the arms category. And this is the defense slot. So that's how I have 2 harnesses equipped. Actually, that's... well, that's the navigation. So the categories is miscellaneous, harness, and offense. So I could take this blinders and saddles and move it over here. And then I could even put my hunting animals over here because they go in individual slots. It's not necessarily one or the other. How do you unlock those slots? Having deputies. If we look down at the bottom, like right where my mouse is. Oh, sorry. It's like right here where it says opens up an animal equipment slot. Or the slave driver opens up a miscellaneous equipment slot. The guard captain opens the defense slot. Marauder Prime. Also, in a post-apocalyptic world, coolest fucking title ever. Marauder Prime. If I were to be called any one of these, I wouldn't want to be the chief handler. I certainly as fuck wouldn't want to be the slave driver. Spellweaver, eh. I'm the super cargo. That's the worst one. Guard captain, pretty cool. Scoutmaster, kinda roguey. Marauder Prime, no one's gonna mess with you. You're Marauder Prime. Like, put that on your resume. I'm gonna start putting it on my resume. I'm Marauder Prime. What do you do for fun? I'm the Marauder Prime. Okay, I'm going to leave now. Right, we gotta go to Devon. Not doing that dumb quest. I'm a little salty, I'll be honest. I'm salty at that quest. I'm gonna take 1 step out of the city and then I'm gonna sit down and munch on food. I should really burn, shouldn't I? Yeah, we're burning the first day. I'll take the hit. Can I make it? No matter what, I gotta go. Check forum. That outpost you can buy in Saloon only. Yeah. You buy it in Saloon, but it's over here north of the brine. Yep. You could buy it. Temple of the Sleepers. No, thank you. That's what a major ruin. That's gonna take 3-3. Better off going this way. But what it gives you an option to start mining and doing stuff. Go full mounted. Nice. That's awesome. Scoutmaster rocks. Sneak up on Marauder and cut his throat while he sleeps. Scouts rule. Sorry, personal bias. Don't get me wrong. Dude, Scoutmaster, you're right. Totally cool. Totally badass title. Like, absolutely. Scoutmaster, cool, right? What the max scout movement or max movement. So this is movement, this is march speed. Plus to scouting range, kinda okay. Need about 12 more horses. Tell me how far you move. I'm super intrigued, Hermit. You got me hooked. But Marauder Prime. And give 1 to move, yeah. Once, my thing is, I had, if we're looking at deputies, I had my bird chick as the scoutmaster. but the consumption of everything reduced, and the workforce needed reduced and the consumption for outriders, like the chief handler, like I needed a handler. Absolutely needed. Oh, does it really? It ups my consumption having them mounted. Oh, well, yeah, then unmount, and we'll mount for combat, man. We'll mount for combat, brother. But the true question is, Marauder Prime costs $4.90 a month and give you access to Twitch Prime? He's attached. Twitch Prime's his brother. Fact. They're gonna be super pissed if I do that, but they'll gain well rested. There. Ventulium, I'll let you guys figure that out. Just all horses? Woof. We'll chill, I'll double pay again. Because I'm a good guy like that. Demons! Now here we actually get to look at the companion combat, is what it's called. And then here, my favorite character, Bug Riddick. I can only imagine a lot of horses. Currently 37. Yeah. You're in. How many troops do you have? I feel like you need more. I already maxed out at like the 100. I hit that wall. Poison arrow. Take that shot. Yeah, you poisoned, dummy. No. Well, just chill, and I'll pay double. I'm a good guy like that. Zio eating my life in front of his starving slaves. Dude, don't even. Aku, you can't even. I feed them super regularly. When we go to bars, I buy them around. Like, I buy them stuff. According to Mount Up, I need 50 horses at the mount. Nice. But yeah, you only got 52 guys. That's not super crazy. Add that bleed. Nice. That's 2 damage they'll take every turn. We'll summon another demon. I miss the gear for individual companions. You don't necessarily need to build up their gear. Their gear, air quotes, is more of like buff stuff, where it doesn't quite add the way that you think it does. I can annoy you though. All right, Kukri Shank. This is where it actually tells you that like the chances to hit and stuff like that. I still one-shot that guy, and that's all I care about. Add depth to game. I don't think it would necessarily add depth because it would make your character super strong. In which case, every time you would just front roll their guys. In which case, you would rely incredibly heavy on your characters. They do become incredibly strong. Don't get me wrong. As you level them up and do their specific quests, they do become crazy powerful. Poison? Poison? Ah, boo. It's still going to take him a turn to step up one. Stop hitting Bug Vin Diesel. Yeah, punch him. Can you build in the outpost? I believe so. I don't own an outpost, so I couldn't fully tell you. This is another thing. The Conflagulate ability, her trap, doesn't really work if they like evade into it and then step out. Which is kind of disappointing. At that point, I'm just going to throw a fireball. Hit him. Not him. I might sidestep him back and let the archer face tank for a moment. Still got bleed on you. Bleed for one more round. Yeah, hit him with that. It won't kill him. He'll still have to take a little bit more damage. Oh no. Well, what'd you hit with him? Yeah, that's not good. Hit him with that. Okay, good. He's dead. Dang it. And then he's out of power, so all he can use is the shield bonk ability. I don't think they can. Don't hit him. Yeah, they're gonna try to hit him again and try and kill him. You kind of brought this up, so we're gonna swap him out, put him in the back row. You can use certain abilities to boost your guys and lift them back up. So that's another thing that you can do. Otherwise, you guys are kind of SOL. Get rid of the little dude. Boom. I'm happy I have her. She's extremely useful in these situations. All right, 14 cargo slots with about 15 march points. 15 march points? That's crazy. March points or movement? March points weighs on your travel next to the road. Road adjacent. Well, consumption went down to 63 a day. Ooh. That's crazy good. That's crazy good. Oh, your guys just become exponentially more powerful by doing that. I'm gonna pay double again. We're starting to get a little iffy. Oh, Imperial Necromancer. We're going to attack him. Logical. This may put things in my favor a little bit. I'm not even gonna do the special. We're just go for it. Ciao. Like skeletons, can you have them? No, probably not. It'll probably just take. I don't even know what it would take out of them. Yep, apparently. They all float down here. They gave into my slaving demands. So that's the other thing. I can conscript them, where I get 6 fighters, scouts, workers. So like, even if you go the slaver route, you don't need to enslave them. You could be kind. It's actually not a bad deal. Otherwise, 9 slaves. I might just take 9 slaves. Use the money. Sounds dark, but you can just turn around and sell them. Which again, what I was talking about. 4 beasts of burden, 18 total slaves, some scraps, some garbage. We'll take the wine. I don't want the obsidian blade because you have to smuggle it in and out of cities. Workforce to horses, yeah. I can feed them more, but I'm not going to. These boys is hungry. Thanks, buddy. We'll use more, again, healing supplies. We have so many of them. I use them without even paying attention anymore. No, I'll take the food over that. We're going to get to Devon. Devon! You fool, for I have more march points. The other thing is you're going to take a lot more damage if you get into fights while doing this. Something to keep into consideration there. Across the road here, and the reason why I'm not traveling the road is you run into a lot of tax collectors. They like to hang out on the road. It's super annoying. Oh, I don't have enough guards because I have all them slaves. I see. Catch you later, Zio. Akut, thank you for stopping on, hanging out, bud. Have a fantastic evening, my dude. All right, we're going to do one more little baby push. Stop camp. Eat some munch. Nope. Do nothing. Oh, don't worry. That's in nothing to hide. Pay the taxes. So 15 move points with resourcefulness bonus. I can traverse 2/3 to Dreven to Sunrock in a day. That is awesome. That is absolutely amazing. No! Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! I wasn't paying attention. Buy up all the scrap metal. And I know I need the oil, so I'll keep that. I'll also just there we go. Can't do the contraband quest. I lose too much cargo points if I don't use the saddles. Oh, so that kind of knocks the I don't like doing the contraband quests anyway. I feel like the risk to the reward that they offer you just isn't there. Fly bleeding. Yeah, you should be able to pump with supplies. Oh, speaking of which. Too few workers now. Very much. Insight provided, very valuable. Okay, Trip. Let me know if you like it. And again, Kenshi too. That's another one, but it's a really good reference point. I love that game. But yeah, I'm actually going to have to call it here too. Like I said before, if you haven't already, make sure to drop a follow. We'll probably get back to this on maybe Saturday, I want to say. I got to check with the wife and make sure everything is good 4 stack supplies equals 14-day worth of travel. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's the big brain meta. Oh, that's right. Didn't I take a bunch of Beasts of Burden? Yeah, I don't need 11. Yeah, there we go. Have a good one, bud. Traveling on roads has never been faster until you run to a trader and they want your stuff. But, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. We're back almost up. Throw a save on it. Those on the road, to be honest. I've ran into a lot of them. And they gradually ask for more and more. All right. Like I said, we're going to call it here. Again, thank you everyone for stopping out and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you do want to catch more content, I know I plug the follow so much, but I feel like you have to these days. But it's mostly the tax collectors, but 5 silver isn't so bad. I think it's based on your party side or something along those lines. I'm not quite sure which. But Bad Wolf, Owen. Okay, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Everyone for stopping out and hanging out. I appreciate that too. Like I said, we won't be able to stream tomorrow, but we will be able to get a stream in. I think on Saturday. I'm not 100%. If not, I'll try to make up for it on Sunday, where I'm going to try to learn a little more and I'm going to read into the wiki. Or if you want, join the Discord. Be able to talk on there and chit chat on there and be able to catch up and figure things out as to who's playing what. We're going to check out and see if over here with my rampant wealth, just flaunting my wealth. All right. I feel really bad because I've just been like ending stream. Yeah, I'm not really seeing. Well, I might have something else lined up. But, you know what? We're just going to call it from here. Thank you, everyone, for stopping out and hanging out. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks for the subs the other day and the raids and everything. It's been great. Take care. Have a great night. You guys make good choices. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.